Alright then everybody, welcome back to some more Persona 5 Royal. God, I love that music. The music kicks in, it's so good. More Persona 5 Royal chat. We are over 100 hours into this game now. 102 hours. Past Maelstrom didn't really leave me with much to do. I went and looked because we're kind of like story locked at the moment. Things are happening. If you are obviously worried about spoilers or anything, this is like kind of pretty much your last chance before we hit you with this, so I'll explain what happened in a moment. Day Nightfall, welcome in. First time in the series. I played Persona 3, 4, and 5 original up to a point. 5 original, weirdly enough, I stopped after the the last palace. I was in the middle of doing the last palace, and for whatever reason I stopped. And I don't know why. I was in like November. Well, I say last palace of the original game, from what I understand. Day Nightfall, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. So I wouldn't say I'm new to the series per se, but I'm new to Royal. Like, this is a blind playthrough of like the Royal part of this, and I haven't seen the end of Persona 5. I've seen up to a point. Voice is trying to give up. Let's get into it. Anyway, what I was going to say is to catch people up. What happened was, we went and did Okamura's palace. Someone snuck in there with us. We don't know who yet. The traitor. The other guy. Well, not traitor. That's the wrong word, isn't it? What would be the best word for it? Assassin? I guess? Whoever is working for the SIU. It's some other metaverse user who is sneaking around and killing people and making the mental shutdowns happen. There you go. That's the best way to describe it. So, they have run in and they have killed Okamura's shadow, which has then caused him to have a mental shutdown. He went live on TV to apologize for all the shit he's done, and then like ink leaked from his face, and it was bad. And then he had a heart attack and died. So, we are now being framed for that, because we left him a calling card and we were very vocal about taking him on and all this. So, everyone now thinks the Phantom Thieves murdered him in cold blood, which is not true, and we're going to go clear our name. At least that's the plan. So our next target has been picked, and it is Sai Nijima. It is Makoto's sister, the police lady, who is on our shit at the moment. Wants to catch us. So that's your catch-up chat. You've been caught up. You can probably read. Played literally every mainline Persona game and P5 Strikers, so I know way too much. I would like to get through P5 Strikers at some point, but I have not gotten around to playing that. Call me Chief. I don't think I have any books, any other books that put up guts, so I'm not going to be able to do that. I could read this Call Me Chief book. Let me just find out how I'm doing on my stats. Yeah, I would like to play P5 Strikers once I beat this. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. We'll see. Reach the maximum potential of my knowledge, maximum potential of my charm, maximum potential of my proficiency, right. Getting somewhat close to improving my guts and somewhat close to improving my kindness. So they're not like on the verge of changing yet. So we need to work on that shit. How about Dancing in the Moonlight? I really like the rhythm games, actually. I own them all, but I don't know if I'd stream them or not. Proficiency, charm, and knowledge are maxed. Is guts and kindness aren't.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home. I didn't see it, Sodro. I'm not calling you Chief. Chief is a man who commands all respect.
Wow.
Love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday. Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Chief should act calmly in all situations. Seems you're getting through that book quickly. The guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? 2 chapters, mate. Still have some pages left. We should continue some other time. One little bit left. Played a small bit of P4 dancing, but you suck at rhythm games. That's fair. Rhythm games not for everyone.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. They're even trying. Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. You sure are, Morgana. Oh yeah, look, we're down to 30% on the polls. People are scared to go outside. Finnick Teacup, welcome in. How you doing? The police are here again? How many times has this been now? The school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status. The school's so messed up. Wait, they actually revoked her honor status? Wonder if the culprit really is from our school. They said they were going to. If she didn't get results.
They were there today too, right?
Oh, also, we had our exams last week. We get to find out how we did, but I think we aced it, so that should be good.
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? All this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. So I'm guessing it got brought forward. Beep beep. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. Gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might be trying to tell. Or you might try to tell. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Hey, police! I'm not a phantom thief, I just go to the Mind Museum and fight the Mind Demons.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Me.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right.
Anne is in trouble.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
She's definitely not taking this too calmly.
Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Howdy.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Hey, an asshole. Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
You seem to be friends with all of the people who are somewhat related to these, like, mental changes of the heart or whatever. That's not suspicious.
I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Do I? I'm gonna maybe I say I hope not. I guess it doesn't really matter. I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
I sure hope they're not. Wink, wink.
Tamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
God, wouldn't it be great if it was actually Columbo, like fully modeled 3D Columbo?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. Thought I was
Get
used to
Takamaki-san in there, yeah.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Hmm. Well, one of them was called Overbearing Detective, so yeah, sure.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
I mean, it's kind of because we're somewhat criminal.
That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
Change 3 hearts because the public doesn't know about Futaba 1 so far, so definitely on their radar, yeah. For sure.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
I mean, and your name is coming up.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. I don't think I'm allowed out still. I get the feeling. Basically, this game has a bit of a pattern of I won't be allowed out until we have the next palace ready. Seems to be sort of how it really works. You know what I can do though?
Yep.
Becky, make me some coffee, damn it.
Hi!
Alright. Becky's gonna make me some coffee, I'm gonna read.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll continue to read. Well, actually, should I read? Because I might be able to do this on the train. And I only really have this book that's any use to me. Maybe I'll play video games instead, that could be good. Or watch a movie. That could also be good.
Oh!
What did I get? Running Dead. Okay, let's watch the Running Dead. Let's do that.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
I love that. How are the dead running about? Hi, Becky. Yep. It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about dead man walking. Saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. Whew, what a scary world. Wouldn't want anything to do with that. Bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. We're getting close.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Hi.
Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Ooh, coffee. Alright, see you later. I like cats, but Morgana is the only cat I would punt into the stratosphere. I feel you on that to some degree, yes.
Then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Chuckle.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
We're down to 25%. That's not good. Damn it, why can't I get a seat on this damn train? I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. We'll just show them Morgana.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be inconvenience to anyone who we already invited. Kind of read that wrong. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the students sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there is magic in math too? Magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Alpha-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Oh, for each column? Oh fuck, what is the number that adds up to in a Sudoku? I can just do the Sudoku. In fact, let's do the Sudoku, hang on. let me get paint up. Apologies for the flashbang. Okay. Filters. Color key. Custom. White. Okay. And it's like, let's see. It's there it is. Okay, I see it. Let's put some music on. No, wrong button. Okay. Right, so that's 4, 9, that can't be 8, 7, 6, 5, 3. No two squares can have the same number, no. Is there any reason why that can't be? I feel like they could just be anything. Like, I've forgotten how Sudoku works, chat. What is it they add up to? That's the question. I can't remember. That doesn't help. I mean, if we do 2 of them, right? So if I do the one on the left and the one on the right, 4 and 8, that's 12, and then 6 and 7, that's 13. Alright, so this has got to be, say, like 3, and this is 2. Whoops. That's like 3, and that's, say, like 2, right? And then that's like 13, 15, that's 15, and then that would be 1, that'd be 5. That must be it then. It must be 15, right? Well, I think that's answered it. I think we've got it. Okay, never mind. If I'd have opened up the question, I would have not needed to do any of that. Because what the fuck answers are the other ones? 34? Excuse me.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square has only one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? What the fuck? Does anyone do that? No one does that, right? Wow, really? Elfkin seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I am pretty intelligent, yes. I can eat burgers like you've never seen. If I had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Well, luckily for you, Morgana, you're a cat, so no one's ever going to come to you anyway. You'll be fine. Fuck maps, says Day Nightfall. Yo, fuck maps. So what do we got to do at the school's festival exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Festival dates were changed because of the situation. You need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. So damn boring. Don't be like that. So we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. You can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. Counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation. I bet I know who they voted for. Who's really popular again now. Now that the Phantom Thieves aren't.
We don't have time to be doing crap.
I was gonna say Akechi-kun, 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 Akechi-kun.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Mm-hmm.
This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Hey, you lazy bastard.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
You fucking get to work, Ryuji.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Watch Akechi randomly grow 2 extra arms out of nowhere. Oh god, Goro, no.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
What kind of nonsense is that?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not
Was that a Daily Mail story, right?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her. She's got her own shit sorted.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
She's been running circles around the police the whole fucking life. We'll be fine.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
About time someone had some fucking brains on their shoulders.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
That group that hasn't killed anyone yet suddenly apparently killed someone.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. Said 2 heads are better than 1, I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
The hell, Sojiro? That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
No, I haven't been helping anyone.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
2 heads. Futaba doesn't share a brain cell with the other 7. Oh, because, what, she's the only, other smart person there? Or... Heard the police showed up at your school. Don't need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Just let Makoto and being get on with it. Okay, are we free to go now? We're free to leave? Oh my god, we're free to leave. Okay, Iwai Hifumi's not ready yet because we have something to do in Mementos. Kechi won't be ready for a little while, I don't think. Let's go to Shinjuku, and finally we can start getting fortune readings again. That's good. Yeah. Fortune reading, please. Futaba's the smart one, the other 7 are just doing things that pop into one brain cell they share. Yeah, okay. Well, Makoto's reasonably smart. But she also points out the obvious a lot. The rest, however, maybe not. EY.
Here we go.
Makoto may be best girl, but she does so many dumb things. Well, she's not stupid, though. I just don't think she has a lot of common sense. That is different, right? The feeling should have reached the other person, but you can deepen your friendship even further. Nice. Okay, cool. So I was looking at the list of confidants I have. First off, I'm going to go to Shibuya Station Square. Looking at the list of confidants I have 5 that I need to get mementos missions from. Sojiro, his is at rank 8, and I can't do that until I have kindness 5, so that's currently out of running. EY is the same, he's out of the running as well. He needs to be rank 7, but I need guts 5, which I don't have. Futaba needs to be rank 7, which we're not quite there yet. Chihaya needs to be 7, she's almost there. Oya also needs to be 7 as well, which I think she's getting pretty close, so it would probably make sense for me to hang out with Oya today. Sojiro's mementos is a bit of a special case, yes. Yay, I got 10,000 yen! Add it to the pile!
Welcome.
Then we'll buy another ticket, please. I want to go. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some. I think I got some treasure to sell. I'm gonna do that. Want a shop?
Yo. Okay.
Sell. Well, we didn't have a lot of treasure, but we can sell it. I'm assuming these are no good because I'm not using them. Let's just have a look at my my armor situation. Nothing's gonna beat this dark jacket for a while. Ryuji has... that could be better. Morgana wearing pretty much the best thing. Spacesuit for you. Yeah. Then that doesn't really matter. Alright. I mean, I may as well. Ryuji have a ghillie vest, even though I'm not using you right now. Then I'll sell the rest.
Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
And we get to listen to Layer Cake, which is also very good.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? You should be grateful.
What are you,
I guess that's fine.
even chatting about? It's that kind of time when schools are holding it. Okay, sorry, I'll just say the things.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do I have this?
I'm thinking of flashier shades, something you color a lightning bolt decal. You want to shock them just from the look of it, since you won't be firing it anyway.
That's what you think.
Alright, which one? Nice, that's what you're choosing? Good. Alright, sounds good. You're interested in an automatic, alright? Which one? Sounds good.
Less than that? Wait, hang on a second. That's only less than that because it's not been upgraded though, isn't it?
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know.
Persona music is feckin' ball. I agree 100%.
You like it?
No, hang on.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, okay.
Weather like this makes me want to go. That's what you're choosing. Sure thing.
All right, we should just buy all the ranged weapons. I think.
Which one?
Because I have this one equipped, but that is going to be better, and then I get to. Am I telling it not to sell my old one? Is that what I keep doing? I think that's what I keep doing. Buy.
Use it to pull a prank.
Want to? Oh, saying want to customize. I see. No, I'll do them all at once. Because I don't think you can sell these, right?
You're gonna don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Scorcher.
How's that?
Alright, let's customize.
Sounds good.
I'm pretty much just putting the power barrel on all of them.
It's that time of year when
No real
athletic meets, huh? Not sure thing.
rhyme or reason for it, I'm just doing it.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
High burn, yeah, no. He talks some shit, doesn't he?
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those start. That one? Sure thing. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast. That's what you're doing.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go with it. Okay, shut up.
Kid, this thing's already a beast. But if you give it a receiver made for power, that sure thing.
He sold me. He sold me on that.
All right. Which one?
Gigas vest. Okay, cool vest.
These are all
Hope shirt, papel robes. There might be some upgrades here for the girls. She currently has the best armor out of all of them, so yeah, that's definitely better. Agi +2. This despair, resist hunger. Oh, we'll just equip this, it's fine.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Alright, cool. That is gear sorted.
Okay.
And I believe weapons are going to be hard top, he says, and then immediately it's way better than what I have. It's random ailment med, yeah. That's the one we got from making. Yeah, fuck it, sell it. I can make that easy enough if I need to. Boss rush hammer.
How's that? That's what you're. You like it?
Yeah, this is going to take a while until we get something better than this, and we might not ever get anything better than that from the shop. Because we made this with a persona.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay? That one. Take your time.
I guess big bang axe is better. Okay, cool. Alright, done.
Come again.
Shopping done. And then we're gonna go hang out with Oya. We're not gonna hang out with the twins. Sorry, twins. I want to do some other shopping first, though. Not you.
Welcome.
Nope. Okay, never mind. There is no shopping there to be done. Right, so let's go hang out with Oya.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep it in check, she says. I don't really mind, but I'm gonna bring it up every time. Great. Love it. Okamura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. Public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe it's rubbing off on me, but I guess as a journalist, gotta question everything. God, my head is splitting. Work's been tough. Need a break. You have any good stories? I'm taking a little break, so I'm all ears. Yeah, we'll hang out.
Well then.
Lala-chan, 2 drinks, please. Here, take a seat. Your strongest alcoholic kid's beverage, please. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. Did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. It almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no real proof to support the claims. I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evil society is a never-ending, thankless job, but I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that type of passion. Never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you, or maybe it's just this kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kaio? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kaio. Ooh. Oh boy. Could it be... I was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. Followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? Can't just give up now. At least there's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there! Ugh. I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back! Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. Suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation, got it?
Huh?
What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Whoa! Listen to me, Oya. Give it up unless you want to end up like that stupid friend of yours. You talk about Kaio like that?
Stop messing
Don't
around.
you dare! If you even think about talking shit on Kaio again, I wouldn't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? Spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
Shit, this had to happen as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Let's think of another way. It's easy for you to say. No, I need to stay calm. Calm. Yes, calm. Can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and... Ah, this sucks. An even greater quota is going to be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you in another great article. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try and calm down now. Sense Oya's passionate devotion. Allows you to begin with an even lower security level, and that's such a pointless one. I've never really understood why you would care about this. Like, literally every fight you have puts the fucking security level down anyway, so who cares?
Alright.
Devil Confidant has increased to rank 7. Outrageous Scoop. Still frustrated, though. Well, that bullshit he said is really gonna get to me. Or really getting to me. Wish I was better at controlling my emotions like you are. I think this is tongue-in-cheek enough. You're charming as you are. Huh? Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. Oh, never mind. She took it dead serious. Don't accidentally romance her, please. More importantly, Ichiko-chan, how are you going to manage having your quota doubled? And this will work twice as hard. Should be fine as long as I keep getting food. Food? As long as I keep getting food from my favorite source. No, good info from my favorite source here. A social link's only really useful for the persona you get for maxing it, yeah. Or just, you know, the XP bonus for the personas you make under that arcana.
Give me some news.
That reminds me, let me hear all about today's scoop. Spoke about the Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. Feel like my charm has increased. But I'm already max, I'm debonair. Should be going. See you next time. I'll see you next time you have info for me. Sorry. Sipping my drink. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing in all that good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief and that would have been it. But I finally got a lead on Kaio. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. Yeah, that's the spirit. Right? Not gonna let this crap get me down. I made it tough stuff. Watch me, chief shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. So I do have my limits. Gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just gotta focus on getting me new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night. Alright. One step closer to getting her Mementos request. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Curious, it seems like he knows something. He found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
Just invite him.
I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I think it's even more dangerous to appear to be scared of it.
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
I'm dying! Also, hello, Ligi. Don't die. Welcome in.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I think I might. Because he texts me sometimes. Yeah, there you go. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Beep, 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 beep.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
I mean, we're not the media, Ryuji.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I don't know why we're counting on Makoto to do it. I'm pretty sure if I just sent him a message and been like, do you want to come to my school or whatever, he'd just jump at the chance. Dude seems like he doesn't have many friends.
Oh!
Some reasonably priced nutrients to sort of bring back a bit of life to this plant. Come on, kindness! Kind of want to check the shady commodities. You've opened the door to possibility normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Okay. Still just the same shit. So you forgot to get anything. No, I'm good. Alright. Hang on, who's texting me? Oh. Okay. Alright, we have, well, Sojiro is accessible. Let's see. Well, he's not, because I need to get my kindness up. EY is ready to go up. Chihaya is ready to go up. I think I might preempt. Oh yeah. I have a feeling that Oya is gonna need a little bump.
What shall we do?
And I don't have anyone else I can remember who I need to increase on here. So I'm gonna do it. But Oya. And I'm just gonna hope it says you can now deepen your relationship or whatever. If it doesn't, at least I know that it hasn't necessarily worked. But also it might have done, we might have already been at that point, I don't know. Yep, there we go, nice! Preempting, good idea. I'm gonna respond to this text now. Do you remember what I told you last time? Atlas the Almanac. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Atlas. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And what were you streaming today? How did it go? And what's brought you over here? Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing some Persona 5. I will just leave this screen up for a second because we are fairly far into Persona. We're like 100 hours or whatever on our save. So if someone's just come in from Persona or whatever raiding, doesn't want spoilers, that's your opportunity to yeet. I don't know if I have any active mods right now, so I'm gonna do the shout out. There you go. Streaming Persona 5 Royal, hell yeah. Do you remember what I told you last time? It's about that man who visited the other day. That was Chairman Fukurai. I'd like to talk to you about him. Are you free today? Yeah. I'll head over there immediately. I'm already there. Great. You talk after I close up shop. Stop by then. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san. Well, that's the real reason I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? When I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. Villagers revered me as a messenger of God. When I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. Said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. So I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. Didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. Found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who'd just come to Tokyo. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker the Maiden of Relief. Told me I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So, the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I mean, but we'll be compassionate. I don't think so.
What?
Well, my fortune said you're supposed to hate me. Never thought you'd overturn even that fate, Alpha-san.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake up the other members to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there was ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favour, Alpha-san. Feel a strong resolve from Chihaya. Rank 7. Special Fate. Provides a preview of all the abilities of her confidant of your choice. Kind of a pointless one, but...
Alright.
Sure. Getting your fate read, you can find out a confidant's future abilities. They will then be viewable from the confidant menu. Now think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. Whoa, 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 I did like 3 fucking things there. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm a Maiden of Relief. So who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Well, thank you again for today. One step closer to that one now as well. Alpha-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. Done turning a blind eye. You gonna be okay? You worried about me? Oh, it makes me kinda happy. Oh my god, please stop doing that. But yes, I'll be alright as long as I have the trust of my clients and believers. I'm the Maiden of Relief after all. From now on, I'll see with my own 2 eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. Let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going. Alright.
Good morning.
Good morning. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival's tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. Hope we also have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some of the stuff about the case. No way I'm going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. Got caught up talking about old times. Some of those crazy old stories sounded too crazy to be... Some of those old stories, sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. Kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Alphacon. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Forgetfulness?
Maybe it was a bit too hard.
Maybe the question was too vague. The answer I'm looking for is memory bias. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. That was easy, wasn't it? I knew that one. Fuck off, blackhead student. No, you fucking didn't. You're not smart enough to eat a burger. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Lost memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. Oh, shit. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Hey. It's amazing. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now. Kind of a big deal. I better up to my charm, which is pointless. Shit. Why can't I be kind for getting top of the class? Or gutsy? Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? Akechi-kun declines our offer. We won't have a guest. Huh. That's what you're worried about? Appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. Just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yup. What's that bastard up to anyways? Hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. Not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh, yo.
Welcome home.
Fuck it. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that
fuck this guy.
Our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
The man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
Vikings of Twitch A, any of you from one of the Nordic countries? We do have two of the people in our community streamers are from Finland. Most of us are from the UK though, which I suppose you could argue at one point became a Nordic country when we got invaded.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
Hey, I'll let Finland pass. I'm from Iceland, by the way. Oh, nice, cool. I want to go to Iceland one day. Lots of Lots of very cool scenery in Iceland I'd like to see.
We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I like how I'm remembering him from then and not from that time when he got me on like, a criminal record. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too. There's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Charisma?
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
That's what I'm saying.
The Kumara incident was not the Phantom Thieves. If they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
It's a good line.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Alright, bro. See you tomorrow. Kip is going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Fuck you, soldier. I'm like max intelligence. I got top of my class today. The hell? I can eat burgers. All the burgers. I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studies going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maraki? Probably. I see. Finally I shall witness his skills myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. Don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this? It's a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with my friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Alright. We have... Oya would like to hang out. The gist Oya? Anyone else? Ifumi, but I need to do the thing. It's just Oya. Should I go... I need to have a look at my confidant list. Who have I hung out with recently? Makoto? I'm trying to think if one of these people might not be ready to rank up and I should probably like go and... I'll do one for Makoto, just in case. Finland, what now? Cyber picking that thread up there. 5 minutes later. There was a question about the Vikings of Twitch, asking if any of us are from the Nordic countries, and I said a couple of people are from Finland. Alpha-san, you sure you're gonna be okay? Oh, hang on. It's the same thing as usual. Alright, let's get affinity reading for Makoto. Even though I think we might be fine, I'm just gonna do it so that I'm wasting no dates. Because I don't know about her status for sure. So this is gonna raise some points up either way. I'm hoping it's just gonna say she's ready for the next step or whatever. Feeling should have reached the other person, you can deepen your friendship. Okay, cool. Right, we're good.
What do you think?
We might have been fine anyway, but there's no point in me not doing it to, like, to anyone for the day, right? It's $5 grand. Should be doing it every day. 1.2 million still. Right, so Oya wants to hang out because she wants to give me my mission, I think. I'm having some trouble with Kaio's case, and I'm not sure how to handle it. Could we talk? Yes. Waiting in the bar in Shinjuku, then.
Damn it.
All lives lost, welcome in. How you doing, Simon? I love how Cyber hears Finland and the immediate thought is, what have we done now? It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaio was gone, are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. What do you want me to say? I have a pet cat? What do you want from me? You seem tired. Maybe. You can tell? It's pretty obvious. I mean, your quotas are through the roof. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right? Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. It's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you can keep chasing Kaio's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. Give me a name. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oh, he's gonna get crushed under the weight of a quota if the situation doesn't change. Need to do something about the chief and help her. Oh, I'm gonna die. What's his name? Why, you gonna try and find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honjo. That he's a good husband, he's used cover of economic foreign policy. Hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you'll know, or you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. He's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? Wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. I need to free Oya from her chief's oppressive demands. BAM! Beautiful. Another one to knock out when we go there.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
For the wrong reasons.
Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
As we all stand in a big group talking about the plainclothes police in the doorway.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out. Like when we went to the beach.
Yeah, just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Like how the formula for these bits is, oh, you've got a big problem, tell me their name. Shame if anything mysteriously happened to their problem, say within the next 48 hours, yeah.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial
We're really good at
members have
keeping a
been
low
out for long
profile,
time,
Cyber.
making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
We pretty consistently talk about this stuff in broad daylight, after all.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
The idea of, like, there is an obsession with dressing up as maids in Japan. The idea that the school teachers are totally fine with everyone doing, like, a maid cafe is just wild to me.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Ryuji, please.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Remember the group date cafe in P4? I'm surprised the teachers are even allowed that, yeah.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Fuck.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Why is it Russian? Is it like vodka?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media.
I mean, he
at all.
went into hiding, didn't he? Because he didn't want to go on the media.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Does it? Jam and octopus? Haru, does it?
Well, one of these is special.
Oh, Russian roulette. Right.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Wait, this might raise my guts.
Well, I'd prefer the
I'm gonna grab it.
shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
No, Haru, no.
Wait, is she honestly going?
I need to raise my guts, Haru.
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Damn it, I didn't get any bonuses. Akechi, do you want this?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with...
Oh yeah, of course. You're just walking around in your fucking same suit you walk around everywhere in.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Yeah, eat it.
One of these.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Oh, he's gonna have a bad time.
It's fine. It's quite the...
I mean, that's kind of what you get for eating someone else's food without asking, really.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
It's poison, mate.
Oh, my stomach.
I'm assuming it was like hot sauce.
Burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love
Look at him shaking.
spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining.
No, he definitely said that.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
When you say rest up, you mean I'm allowed to go out for the evening, right?
Oh?
Wait. Maelstrom, Yusuke's missing? Oh, where did he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. He's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes?
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student at the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryujin Ann first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, sorry. Get a name right here. Well, I'm flattered you've taken an interest in me. You heard about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Whoa, Yusuke. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? Not really allowed. Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. Not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you and Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. Never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with telling them... When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. There we go, chat. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when I'm working my heart. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do the best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think like that. But life in this world is life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is to improve from my own efforts. I see, then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I'd also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. Hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow is the moment of truth, Akechi-kun's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Sonari has come to an end! Where the hell did you go? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go get his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go for another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. You still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. Just getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. Early night means I'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. It's true, we all need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It really is up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time! This is when we're at the food stand. Oh, that's a nice one. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. This is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It's more delicious than I'd imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pics of us too, right? How about one you took of Maelstrom's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight in the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Fair enough. Oh, I'm not allowed outside today. But that's fine because I can read. We can finish this off. This kindness book. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow.
Love the sound of the word chief. I'd be called that too someday.
Oh.
So you finished reading Call Me Chief. Do you want me to call you Chief now? I'm just kidding. To learn more about chiefs and their big hearts, even in the underworld, there is kindness. We should level up from this, I think. I think this is enough. No! It's not enough! We must be really close. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Man, our fan site.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
It's really in shambles.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate it if you tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Sorry, I'm being the
How much
crowd.
do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion. So
Uh-oh. Turn his mic off.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
PP.
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be
Aww.
taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Aw,
You
shit.
set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Aw, shit, chat. He's on to us.
What do you want to talk about? No.
Oh, that's... Bad camera?
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Which world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Fuck it. That's right.
So, you admit it then?
I do admit it.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Gunman.
Who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
Meow, meow, meow.
This cat.
If you've been to the metaverse, you can hear what Morgana says.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people.
Correct.
Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
Not much of a deal to be brokered then, it's just blackmail.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Jesus Christ, I didn't think I'd be saying the same line as Ryuji.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Well, shit.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation,
But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
I'm sorry, if he left...
Was that really our best course of
If he left that meeting after saying the real Phantom Thieves are, and then left on a cliffhanger, and then left for 10 minutes and came back and said, that's it, I'm out, they wouldn't be giving him a round of applause. There'd be, like, chairs being thrown.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Troll-san, yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I'll be honest, guys, I don't really see that we have a lot of options. Like, what are our options here, really? Think about it. Try and change his heart, but he might not even have a palace, because he can also go in the metaverse, and he's technically not a bad guy. He's just investigating us, which makes him bad for us. Or you just take his deal. There isn't really much else you can do.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Could tag in Iwai? Yeah.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Oh. Hey.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Before that, we've decided to change things up.
Sharing what?
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
The dance club.
Just standing around while
Just Dance 2024, yeah.
Senpai, let's do it!
Oh god. Let's bust a move! I'm literally doing nothing. Out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Very impressive.
I literally can't hear the music.
You're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a
onions. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay. Do you need me to bust any more moves, or are we good?
Who's that?
Anime time! Exactly, yep.
That's crazy.
I like how no one's like, how come this dude has a cat on his shoulder? Speed! They've asked me to flex my S-tier abilities, yep. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
Wow.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Beep beep. Is your phone fixed yet?
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
See ya. Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. Ought to head home. No hanging out in the evening again for me today. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go? It's over. It's about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that's got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? So I received some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Oh, Mishma's here with me. You should join us. That sounds like a fucking sad time, Ryuji. I'm not doing that. Who should I go to the post-festival party with? Haru. That was the easiest fucking decision I've ever made in my life. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. Should head to the gym. I feel like I just came from the party, did I not? Ryuji and Mishima, yeah. Nope, no thank you.
Everybody give them another round of applause!
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
I still don't understand. What is the student sharing special? Option against Akechi, full force Malcolm Tucker on him. That is also an option, that's true.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
Alright, who has
Oh, like sharing. Like sharing information or feelings or whatever. That's really vague as an event.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Yeah.
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Oh, what the fuck is this? It's 'cause you're cute. I'm gonna just say you're up.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
No, good luck.
Your name is? Wait, you're a Kumara-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're.
You really fucked this up, dude. Oh fuck! it's Okumura said. Oh shit.
My deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are.
Dude, what the fuck? What a fucked up question.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin?
Bear in mind, it's been like a week since her dad died. Harry's in trouble. Need to change the subject. Someone cut the mic. Cut the mic! Abort mission, yeah. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
Dude, you like literally a second ago asked her if she thinks her father's killers are in this room.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
What a dick!
The post-festival party is finally over.
Yeah, that seemed like a real fucking traumatic experience for you, Haru. I'm sorry for that.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amezaiku. SP drink.
Bought it earlier.
Looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
I thought it was a drink. My character was like, can't wait to eat it. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. That's because of the fan site. Heard the victims are on the rankings there. You should really be blaming the people who requested it. That would be too easy.
Welcome home.
Oh, hey.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside,
Right.
so your timing is perfect.
So we're gonna go inside, and Sojiro is gonna be like real mad that she has a calling card, right? Now, the way you should and would have dealt with this, if you like have any sense, I'm gonna try and predict it, is you would just say that at the time the Phantom Thieves are really popular, so I made a calling card for fun. Bye.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion.
Or that won't happen at all. That's a question for another day, maybe.
No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. Destruction of safety.
Dude, she's been on this job for like less than a week.
They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
SIU director has a very foreboding personal OST. Every time it's like Mordor up in here, it is.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
Would that not, like, flag up some red flags for you if someone said that in the like, special forces, police or whatever? The leadership of the country is about to change, and we can't let this case carry on into their term, if you get my drift.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need...
No, I'm totally impartial, though.
Oh. One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes.
Look at his face.
Proceeding as planned.
We're home. Sojiro?
Alright, here we go. Get all bent out of shape, Sojiro.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Sojiro! You're really fucking this up, dude.
Keeps up Futaba's.
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
I don't care, dude. You're making a fucking freak out. I'm gonna have to punch you in the jaw.
Get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Really? What the fuck were you in? What department? Pieing?
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab.
I was part of the dating sector.
It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Yeah.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals.
And they're fucking wrong, Sojiro.
Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Yeah.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God.
It's been a real roller coaster, this conversation. It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. Right, we navigated that.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Turns out Sojiro is Soja Bro. Yep. Soldier Boy.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? You likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Maelstrom was not okay. I had a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. More curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who target Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, didn't you say Boss had run from it all? That means someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? I'm gonna say a government official. You letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? It's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah! Guess the chief had an inkling after all. Well, that was,
Nice.
that was some...
Hey, hey.
Oh, Futaba looks depressed, you should go talk to her. Well, I mean, I was going to, but I wanted to, like...
just add this.
Go downstairs first. Also, that's the first save I've made today. 2 hours.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. So late already. Sojiro's still awake? It's kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I mean, that wasn't an option I was given, Morgana. I'm gonna go home. Night. Alright, well, there you go.
Hey!
Damn it, cat! I don't want to go to sleep. I want to watch a movie or something. No! Fine. Guess I'll fucking go to sleep.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido,
Cunt.
who may be forming a new party.
Sorry.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Morning.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
That's got to be like $70. Oh, sorry. That's a joke, but let's have a look, shall we? 30 million yen. I'm gonna guess it's around like 300,000 pounds, maybe. Oh, less than that. Okay, it's 165,000 pounds. It's quite a lot. Isn't it wild that they're in like there's a currency where you're a millionaire and it's like fuck all, really, in the grand scheme of things?
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
I'll be fine.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me, dude.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I have shown no reason why you shouldn't.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them.
Did you see the reward? I'm such a bastard.
With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ketchy suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. Probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I'd brace myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. Not sure we're gonna get away this time. The backs are truly against the wall now. Everyone's being so fucking pessimistic. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
I mean, you're the one who wanted us to get more famous, Ryuji. We're about as famous as it fucking gets now.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah.
Yeah, you say that, but I mean, we would have done it anyway, right? If we'd have run into Haru and... like, she was in a situation we had to save her from.
The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
The fuck are you talking about, Yusuke? We all agreed, even you.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
Damn it, why am I following up with Ryuji's lines now? I don't like this.
And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
He's talking a lot of sense, though.
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Nah, your dad was a criminal.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
Ryuji's been going to the brain gym on the sly, yeah.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think?
I think you all need to fucking chill out.
Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
I think we lost sight of our goal a bit. Truthfully.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed.
Like, taking the people that were ranked highest on the website and going after them wasn't necessarily ever something that we should have been doing. That wasn't really the point.
At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Hell yeah. Let's turn the tables.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
Pac had to run an errand as a catchy blackmailed you. Yes, we had the meeting at the school with a catchy.
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets.
He didn't blackmail us, he made us a deal that we literally had no way of bargaining with or refusing.
I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
You did have a bit of a tantrum on the sofa. Wait, is everyone gonna message me in turn? Okay, no. Just got a message from Akechi-kun. Wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. It's directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Alright. How's my house party doing? Still not allowed to leave the house, which sucks. But it is what it is. Alright, nothing much to do here, so I'm going to watch the rest of my DVD.
Oh.
The Running Dead.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies. Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies. So we finished watching The Running Dead, huh? Bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Guts? Still not maxed.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? I'm hoping my next, school day I might get to read on the train. That would be nice.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
The way Morgana chills on the chair is funny. He's got such a weird posture. I love it.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late.
Dickhead. Sorry.
The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Good evening, Garlov.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing.
Cats usually don't show their bellies like that unless they absolutely trust you. Yeah, but Morgana's not a cat, remember? Morgana's totally a person. Scrapped one of the challenges that I was going to make. Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess if you've got another thing in mind, then good, but if you've had to scrap a bunch of work, that sucks.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
No, you can have a cup of piss and love it.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
Just gonna put auto on for a second. If it feels like going.
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably
pea organ juice. Oh god, no.
Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
I need to check that demo out. I want to see how it plays. Looked interesting. You can have a cup of piss and love it, never ask for a drink round Maelstroms. Challenge is complete, but for a game that advertises free to play, I gotta pay a subscription just so I can publish it, and that's just dumb. Oh, like, PlayStation Gold subscription? Or a subscription to the game?
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
To the game.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
You have to have a subscription to even play it on top. I mean, I don't mind doing that if it's like a 1 month thing. If you do end up doing your challenge. But I understand if you don't want to pay to publish it.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
I'm likely going to have to buy some games for Challenge Maelstrom anyway, so it's not really much different to that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
That's a really fucking intimidating, creepy thing to say.
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Okay.
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Only if the place has fucking banging music, I will. Which means I'm in, bitch! Let's go.
Thanks.
What's with the porn music? I mean, it's just guitar, Simon.
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out.
It's not quite bound chicka wow music, is it?
Mako-chan.
This would be a really sad porn, actually, with this tune in the background.
I'm okay.
Like, really depressing.
I never brought it up until now.
It's like some woman looking out the window like, oh, the milkman, he never came back.
Because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason.
Like, damn it, he said it's okay, I didn't need to pay.
Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it.
I don't know, the extra sausage on pizza just isn't the same anymore. I think I'll order a kebab instead.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Might notice those dates are not moving very fast anymore, chat. We are very close to real time.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus.
Sorry, I got kicked the shit out of on the floor earlier, and I'm like full of drugs and stuff.
It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. But like my bond with Sai is growing deeper.
All right.
Rank 6.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me?
Neil, welcome in.
What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Long time no see. Yeah, how you been doing, Neil? Hope you've been well.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private.
You're on holiday for 2 weeks? Nice. This is my first week back from my 2-week holiday. It went very fast.
Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
What?
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else could you know? Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
What happened? We all passed out. Damn it, get a seat on a train so I can read my book. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation teams announced new progress in the search of the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposing party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, in the government office district. Kasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. Not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just look at the map. Just looking at the map is impressive. Police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. Dyer building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Anyone contacted Akechi? Gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
I don't know if I think he's got a good personality, Futaba.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
Casino!
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
I don't know if the music kicks off straight away, but the fucking music in here is amazing. Oh shit, it's anime time.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Great, now we're all weebs by proxy. You were already a weeb, Neil. Don't you even try and fake it.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
I know, but it's a weeb's prerogative to call others weeb.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Does Haru have one yet?
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Noah, that's right. Thought my Niall was a furry, not a weeb. I mean, he might be both.
He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Crow.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Oh, the music does kick off immediately. This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Right. This motherfucker's not going to my party. But I'm going to look at his persona. He has Almighty, and he has Bless, but he also has some Curse. That makes sense. I don't want to be associated with Akechi yet. I just want to go on my own personas for a second and just remember how I have things set up. Okay. So I have Almighty skills right before debuffs. No Mara? I don't even know what level Mara is, but we haven't come across Mara yet. Medium Chest, Bless Insta-Kill. I hate the Insta-Kill moves. Eiger, medium curse damage, medium curse Insta-Kill, Fortify Spirit, okay.
Let's do it.
This song is fucking incredible. I'm gonna say that many, many times. I'm gonna enjoy being in this place a lot.
Wait!
Hey, we can't go that way. Garner too much attention. Let's find another route. Figured we were not a threat, so I was just gonna go forward. Jump!
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Nice nose, dickhead.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let's begin by securing a route. Give me that luxury watch. Give me that smoked cigar. Why would I pick that up? It's not gonna be worth anything. It's already been smoked. I love the like design of this place. Big Gamba. Grey cufflinks. Alright, there is a hole there to go through. That's probably the correct way. But I'm just gonna get this door on the map. It's locked.
Indeed.
Won't open. Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side? Should probably try to look for another way through. Then that hole there is no good.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Oh.
She can see us?
She found us already.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Okay.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
That is usually how elevators work, yes.
Let us get after her, Joker.
So much stuff to steal. Doesn't look like this door's gonna open. No.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
Confused vials. Safe room?
Joker.
No. Should focus on chasing after Sai-san for now, he says.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
It wasn't that fucking technical, was it, Ryuji?
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth.
He's gonna force himself into my party chat so he can have a fight, and then he's gonna be immediately put back in the subs again.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
If I knew their affinity, the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
So usually they'll be weak to like the person's main stat in this sort of fight.
Now, Robin.
But they could be weak to curse here as well, so... No, they're not. Okay. Interesting. Maybe they're just not weak to that shit. Maybe I was just supposed to use Megiddo. Oh, what the fuck, Makoto? Why'd you fall over? So? Megidola. Oh yeah, that would have done it. Ooh. Increase defense for all allies for 3 turns. Okay. You're not so bad. And I am capable of so much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait. Doesn't it sound like we're going to get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. Let us deal with them as quick as we can. But now we have an infiltration route, I'd suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Let us do that. Do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. Hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Do. Yeah, exactly. Agreed. We'd love to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send a calling card, correct? Doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. To deduce the steps would be something along those lines? A+. Ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-chan's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I'll be available at any time you need me. It's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
And just like that, we're now going to be out of story lock. This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's hut. Things really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys, but I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Let's try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Get out of my party, dog. Okay.
Nice.
That's healthy. Am I allowed to leave? Can I get a massage?
Hey.
You look tired. Well, we were in the metaverse after all. You're free to ask Kawakami to do the housekeeping and decide on what you wanted to do before calling. Am I not allowed to get a massage? That would be nice.
Let's do it.
What do I want to do? So I can't go out. I think I haven't got any useful books right now in terms of. No, I read that Call Me Chief one. I haven't got one for Guts. Like, I got other books I could read, like Theme Park and all that sort of stuff, but nothing majorly useful. Guess I could play video games. I do want to very quickly see how close we're getting, though. I think we must be like right on the brink of a couple of these now. Definitely close to improving my guts and... Okay, so we're close to both. Guts and kindness. I'm a chef shifter.
Oh.
Let's play a game. Play some more power intuition, shall we?
Okay.
Start up power intuition. We use the trick. You'll have more time to enter the input commands. Yeah. Makes sense since you learned how to. Alright, let's do this. I don't think there's any demerit to using the code, right? You're up against a real kung fu artist this time. She's got quick movements. Definitely stronger than our first opponent. You'll need to play aggressively.
Oh.
Alright, you got behind her. Now go for the combo. Oh yeah. Have to do it with the D-pad. Alright, now go for the follow-up attack.
Oh.
Alright, it's over. You won.
Okay.
Wow, you beat the level. You're amazing. Never thought you'd be able to land such a fierce combo. It really was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent. how gutsy I was.
Nice.
Probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today. Deleted by admin. Hello? Time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change our heart. Right. We're counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but you should proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Maelstrom, I trust you. That's why I ask that you lend me your help.
Hey!
Don't need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader after all.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. Plan for changing Cynegia's heart has begun. Try to steal the target's heart by the deadline. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target in Mementos? I have like 70 targets in Mementos, my dude. I'm not quite there yet, though. If I get one more rank on Chihaya, I think we can go and like polish off a load of them at once.
Nice.
Who's texting me? Alright, what we got? Futaba up. Yusuke up. Makoto up. That said Haru, but it was not Haru up either. Have we even started Haru's one? Technically? I don't know that we have. What is it that... Oh, I guess I can't go there anyway, right? I guess it's Halloween.
What shall we do?
Alright, let's get another affinity reading. Let's do one with... I'm going to do one with Chihaya, just to make sure that she's ready to go soon. I think she might already be, but this can't hurt.
Here we go.
Here I go. Your feeling should have reached the other person. Bet you can deepen your friendship. Very good. Okay, right, that's good. That's ready to go. I'm thinking it would probably make the most sense. Oh, first off, let's do a little shopping. Make sure we can't buy anything.
Hey.
Nothing here.
Yep.
Let's go to Station Square. Yay!
Wow.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the air shop. Airsoft shop, not air shop. Selling air. Okay. Want to shop? I may as well just sell my treasure while we're here.
Alright. I guess that's fine.
Okay, and now... Let me just... Oh, whoops. Let me, wrong button. Let me have a look at my confidence again. So... Sakura... She has one that is at rank 7. If I could get that before I go to the Mementos, that will save me an extra trip, I think. We have EY and Sojiro as well, but they require Guts and Kindness rank up, which we're not going to get in time. So, I think we focus on Futaba today. I don't know if going to Cafe LeBlanc is a good idea, so I'm just going to go to the back streets and sort of walk there manually. What's up, Futaba?
Yo.
Oh, morning, Maelstrom. What do you want to do today? Let's hang out. You know we're in the middle of an operation, right? You sure you don't want to infiltrate? We'll be fine.
Really?
Really? Yeah, I guess I can't complain too much, and you're going to be hanging with me. Hey, you free today? I feel like I can come closer to Futaba thanks to my Kermit persona, Commander. I put the K in Commander into Hermit, and we got my Kermit persona. That would be a hell of a persona, though. Alright, gonna take a break every so often. You wanna hang out? I do. Only one thing left on the promise list, being okay without you around. But before that, there's something you want to show you, Maelstrom. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mum. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kind of wrong. There's one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It's get along with Kana-chan. It all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. Other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but school ended up yelling at my mum. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Didn't have a single friend, I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. Start saying it every day from then on. It's been a shock. Totally, I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times, before the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. So happy about making a friend that I told my mum. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particular windy morning, Kana-chan dropped a diary and pages flew everywhere. Didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. Once I see something, I can't forget it. It's all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary is full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. It felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You don't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. Then I ran. I ran and ran. Wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mum. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. I'm sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-setting phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Oh, I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. It's another part of our deal. feel like Futaba's starting to depend on me. I'm having a real good reading day, chat. Hermit the Frog. Active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Very good.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now, make like a cheater and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Maelstrom. Try looking up Kana-chan's contact info as my fingers suddenly start trembling. No, I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I got so scared. Let's calm down first. You're right, panicking now wouldn't help with anything. I'll be the same coward as before. Don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Maelstrom. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. Going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojo, okay? Bye! Later. You're back. Well, how do I put this? Glad you made it home. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, Akechi! What is it? Got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? So-called true culprit is acting alone and there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Fortunately, I do not know that much. Ah, you're so useless. That is quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. I'm counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you I'll catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Okay, who have we got? EY is ready to go. Chihaya ready to go. That is good news for me. Because we need to go and do Chihaya's stuff. Let's go make sure my plant's not going to die first. I doubt it. I think we gave it some stuff recently. Right, we're going to go talk to Chihaya. Why are you going to have to wait? Because I'm going to need to get my guts ranked up first anyway. ADP situation a lot tougher than I thought. Don't know what to do. Can we talk about it? I feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon. Let's go. Sorry to be a bother, I'll be waiting for you. So the chairman is pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. Been trying to use it as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. Sorry. How so? ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of holy stones. There's nothing more on the front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. After which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Alpha-san? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. Must be some way I can deal with the chairman. Tell me his name. Tell me. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. It's the only way. Looks like Chihaya is not sure how to approach this issue. She might do something rash at this rate. Should take care of the chairman before that happens. Tell me his name. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name! There you go. Oh, the chairman? Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. The future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. Destined to stay a monster. Need to take care of the chairman for Chihaya. Request received! I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Well then, goodbye. Right, I need Futaba to be available tomorrow.
Good morning.
Morning.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Nope. Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung. But I can't bear seeing my sister.
I'm not going to a fucking palace on Halloween,
no matter
Makoto. You crazy?
If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well...
Nice! Kawakami, nice. Mr. Hiruta, please come by the faculty office at once.
What's this?
What? Everyone, make sure you study on your own until I return. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so I better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So what's the plan? I'm gonna sleep, because I think sleeping in class is gutsy, if I remember rightly. I'm gonna have a nap. Yeah. Sleep is important for kids your age. Sleep tight. I dreamed that Futaba and I watched a film together, moving the two of us to tears. Feel a little closer to Futaba. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing.
Apologies.
It was nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
Yep.
Whew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Well, it didn't raise my guts, but I guess it helped with that. Helped with Futaba.
Hey.
20 days left. We really don't have time to relax, you know.
Hey.
Alright, we have so many mementos targets right now. It's absurd.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's draw the fucking Phantom Thieves logo. Fuck these fucking kids who think they're lame. They're behind all the... Alright, we had this last time. Oh, I got guts from it, though! Yeah! Guts max! Fuck yeah! Drawing the Phantom Thieves logo maxed me out. Beautiful. Your guts has increased from dauntless to lion-hearted. Well, now that poses another interesting point, though, doesn't it? Because if I could go and get EY finished off up to rank 7, or like in between rank 7 and 8, I would have another thing to go take into mementos. But either way, I'm going to have to go and do Sojoros in there at some point. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. We'll see. They're treating us like villains or something. Damn it. Okay, let's make sure it's totally erased. Alright, Futaba wants to go to the palace. That's not good. New vegetables. Hang on. Growing some new vegetables. Would love to get Sakura-san's opinion on them as soon as possible. Things are a little hectic at the moment. We should go together when we have more time. Be up on the rooftop after school, so come by when things are convenient for you. Looks like Harry's vegetables already. Let's go meet her on the rooftop. Right, that's starting a brand new social link. We don't have access to Futaba right now after school, so we should probably go and do that, right? What's up, Harry?
My.
Guts from Berserk? Yeah, I raised my Guts from Berserk level. Exactly. Also, my computer did that thing where it alt tabs again, but I had a window open on the other monitor, and it didn't kick me out of my game. That was a thing. Anyway, let's hang out. A time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? Sure. It's a secret. Make it sound like it's really important.
Hey.
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. Dr. Skotnik, thank you very much for... No. Mighty Niall, thank you very much for... God, that's confusing when you look at it. Because it says Dr. Skotnik's thanks for the subscription. Mighty Niall, thank you very much for gifting a subscription to Dr. Skotnik. Enjoy, Dr. Skotnik, and Mighty Niall, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I've gifted 37 subs in the channel. That's a fuckload, dude. In that case, I'd like to use the opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. Yeah.
Hey.
Sure.
I'm so glad.
Let's go then. Yeah, thank you, Neil. You didn't have to do that.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see.
Culinary professional. Old man who owns a coffee shop who sells curry.
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing.
I really compliment sandwiching Haru here, dude.
Kinda like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
It really tasted like shit, but it was refreshing shit, but still shit.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables also have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sunbay vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They prove useful for palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves.
Well, this is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at. Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Sure.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves.
I mean, we are real Phantom Thieves.
Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Harry seems a little more enthusiastic than before. I did it! Notice that clock only goes up to that 20-day mark.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
shall become...
New vow, become break of Empress lead. There you go, rid of the red writing. Cultivation allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
Alright.
You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
They're bitter and refreshing. Oh, just like all vegetables.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. Certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have any preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Sounds good. Leave it to me. After all, it's my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, I'm gonna go home for the day.
Goodbye.
See ya. You're back. Sorry, all I can do is welcome you home. Right, Sojiro, no one's telling you to do anything else. Crossword puzzle!
Hey, hey!
You're gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Tsukimi Luna viewing? What the fuck are you talking about? What does that mean? Okay. Well, what we got? We have Buzzkill Victim. Okay. Prayer Site. Probably temple, right? Many lack time for these. Many lack time for these. Buzzkill Victim. Like the victim of a buzzkill? Prayer Site. Does temple fit? T-M. There's no P. Shrine? S-H-R-I-N. Shrine. Shrine. Many lack time for these. That could be literally anything. Fun, maybe? I mean, it's only 3 letters, so... Tsukimi Luna viewing. Like a viewing party? Oh, festival! Wait, what's this one then? Many lack time for these. Maybe? I mean, festival still fits, so I think that must be festival. Yep. Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the moon. I don't know why I said it like that. In the fall, there are even special terms of watching the moon during rainfall or in a new phase. When preparing Tsukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depending on the date. Proper number to stack depends depending on the date. Varies depending on the date. It's like, why am I saying depending? It's like depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen.
Alright.
I see.
Dango's fucking delicious, but... Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Well, I don't even know why I keep doing the crosswords. I guess for fun, but like, I can't be any smarter. This is as smart as I get. Alright, we have no new texts. Let's see who's available, shall we? Sojiro technically would be available if we could do it. Ifumi is waiting. Oya is waiting. Kechi is unavailable. I don't think we have any more availability here. Now, I guess that would mean it's a good time for me to do something else. We can't invite people to the whatchamacallit, the metaverse at night, so there's no good me doing that. Or trying to do that. What we could do though is we could go and like see what the film is. See if it's the film that would up my my kindness, maybe.
Wow.
Admission impossible. Story of a man who is forced to break into a secured apartment to get a spare key. Proficiency. Okay, right. Proficiency's no good.
What's up?
What I could do instead then is have a look at my jobs. Nighttime jobs. Develop proficiency. Become a truly compassionate man. Which I assume is for kindness. So I could go to Crossroads. So let's do that. Although I'm gonna go get a thing again. Hello there, I'm here to fill my kindness meter. I hope you are having a wonderful day. You're doing pastry. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Let's have an affinity reading with who do I think might need a bump in the future. Let's do Harry, why not? Seeing as we just did that one. This reading will cost you 5,000 yen. Yeah, that's fine. Give me some points. But now I've fallen behind on my butthead meter. Streamer, why you not letting me do the game for you? Idiot, please! Streamer, invite me into game, I get headshots! Okay.
What do you think?
Right. I guess I'm gonna go do, working at Crossroads. Let's do that. Now, I do want to really quickly look up, actually. There's one particular, like, person you can talk to at Crossroads that'll up your certain stats. So basically, you have an opportunity in this job to talk to different people. And they all raise different stats, but sometimes they're not available. If I want kindness, I need to talk to the downcast woman. There you go. The lady who told your fortune, is she a hooker, a streetwalker? Japan. And she's sitting on a chair. Oh, your Neil meter. Sorry, I missed that whole thing. Now I understand. Suddenly I understand.
Oh, honey.
No. I know you're waiting.
Oh.
You here for the job? I'll do it.
Thank you.
I want to change. Aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway. Need to say the weirdest heckle from a troll I've had. Streamer, go play PES 2020 with your wife. Oh. Go play a game with your wife, streamer, when I am alone. Please. Guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Evening.
Good evening, I'm here. Ah, you're in a good mood today. Well, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Oh, so Shinsuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right?
Actually,
not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a changed man. Suddenly said, I'm sorry for everything, and then apologized in tears to one of us. Went from being the man his subordinates hate most to becoming the perfect ideal boss.
let me ask.
Hey Lala, you don't suppose you think the Phantom Thieves did something to help?
I mean...
Who knows? If they did help, you ought to have had you ought to have a lot to be grateful to them about. I put order in there. Hey, did you hear? He's grateful to us. Please, you're starting to make me feel bashful. So, we're gonna drink today. I'll order a bunch of food too. Heh, you silly man.
Huge order coming through.
Alright then, we'll have a bunch of orders coming up.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. Cash money. Come on, please finish off my kindness meter. I beg, please. Please? Yep. It's easy to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now. No!
Wanna head back?
No! What? Funnily enough, pastry, that was my reaction when they said it, yeah. Dr. Maruki's leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. Report them, we'll get 30 million yen? Just want to report anyone who seems suspicious? Yeah, fuck it. Support everyone.
You know,
It's already November. Gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. Be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you think you've gotten a fever, then go see the nurse. Well, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki's going to be leaving us on the 18th. You need to talk to him, now's the time. He was a kind of quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. We sad to see him go. So if he helped you feel any better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Time already flies. The whole year's been gone already. Hello? School always like this? I feel kind of different than usual. You think? Getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? Seems like people around us seem restless or something. It's pretty unsettling, right? It honestly feels the same to me. I agree. Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here? We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumor. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. Neil is coming in with the Who Has a Neil meter, a nice 5 minutes after that was said. Good, great, love it. Makoto and Haru ready to go up there, An ready to go up there. Still no Futaba, where the fuck is Futaba hanging out? When is Futaba's availability? Maybe I should look it up. Futaba availability. After school on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Unavailable on rainy days. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Oh, tomorrow then. Alright. Better not fucking rain. Alright, I think Anne would be maxed. If I did that. So maybe I should just do that. Get out of the way. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Oh, do I have texts? What are you doing today? Sorry, Makoto, I'm doing something else. I think she's in the underground mall normally. Saw's only half here. I drifted in and out of reality. That's fair, Neil. It's fair. You be you. You don't ever change. Right. Let's hang out with Anne. Let's max her out.
Hey.
Oh, Maelstrom, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. We have plenty of time. Guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure. Hey, you free today? Yeah. Hang out.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. Want you to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. Don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't.
Huh?
What's going on here? Oh, Alright, you fell victim to it too. It's okay if I tell Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. Well, bitch! Remember when was like, I want to be just like her? Nah, fuck that. Kick her in the nuts. We'd heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, "I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. It caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise." Anyway, let's get started. You ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And, either way, it's not like I'm not talented, just needed my shot. Now I'm selling like crazy. Talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. 01 Corvette 2000. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, I had to mute then for a big cough. I'm back, biatch. Hey, hang on. It doesn't say you're a first-time chatter, so that must mean you are someone who has been here before. However, I don't recognize the name. That's either just bad memory, or you've had a name change, but either way, howdy. It's very likely just bad memory, let's face it. You're a follower. Very nice, thank you.
Oh.
Haven't ever changed my name. I'm surprised I don't recognize it. It's quite a substantial name. Yeah, no, welcome back. You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Not really. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work's only going to get you second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. Might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you a beauty fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. The photo shoot started. Anne and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika, oh, and Anne too, they're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world's so unfair. Anne eats whatever the fuck she wants, cakes, all sorts of shit. Might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercised and have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Probably because I haven't watched you in a year. I mean, I'm also not the greatest with names and faces, so... Something's changed in Anne-chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence? Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Man, this is so fun! Today's really been great so far. So how was I? You really did it. Good job. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching Maelstrom. You know, I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. But now I just want to keep improving one step at a time. And someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people see that confidence and draw strength from it. It's going to be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shio are for me. You could do it, Anne. Yeah, you're right, thanks. Maelstrom, you're my light. Did someone not tell her we're not going out? I'm pretty sure I'm not going out with you. And by the way, I remember distinctly, saying, like, you have the others, and you were all like, yeah, of course, yeah. Alright, break time's over. An-chan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? You're on your 5th playthrough? Oh my lord. That's a lot of playthrough. Or 5 playthrough. Maybe, wait. New Game Plus. Oh, okay. Anne seems to be thinking about something. Careful,
When
Anne.
I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
Mm-hmm. You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I will.
Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I feel a strong bond between me and Anne.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Yeah. Ultimate power. Lover's max rank. Second awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
So she's gonna have a new persona then. Can now fuse Ishtar, the most powerful persona of the Lover's Arcana. Alright, what does this get upgraded to? Whoa. She's like the wide eyes like face thing. There was that meme for a while. Sense a new power growing within me.
Alright.
Carmen is transformed into Hecate. Really weird.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna.
What's with this glass at the front of the screen, by the
You're
way?
an eternal member of my fan club.
Why is it shaped like that? Wait. Member of your fan club, did you say? What's that?
It means forever.
No, I know that, you fucking idiot.
Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in.
It's asking what your fan club was. Evade ice. I mean, get the fuck rid of ambient aid. Useless ability. Look at those Madonna tits on this persona. Jesus Christ. Alright. Good.
Ah, you're back.
Both of those are waiting. That's waiting. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Is that everyone tonight? I think that is everyone. Okay. Dem tits are pointy. They sure were. Trickster, yeah, I know. Right, fortune reading. Okay, so we're going to do two things here. We are going to get another affinity reading. I'm just going to get one with someone I feel like maybe would need it. Let's do it with Akechi. I know that he's like ready to go, but I think this still raises their points. Like in the background.
Here we go.
So I'm just going to keep doing that for now, so that when his stuff comes up, it won't be fucked. But then we're gonna do. I hope you have Max Maruki. I've done all it allowed me to do. We're at rank 9, which I assume is good. I think I've been told it was good. We are gonna get another one though, which I should have done last time. Awesome. Can I say something? As long as it's not a spoiler, yes.
Now.
If it is, then no. I want to increase my kindness. There we go. Because I'm going to go do the job again. Hierophant card. It seems to greatly benefit from actions that increase your kindness.
What do you think?
Okay. Alright, I mean... what did I say just now, dude?
Oh, honey.
Way to completely fucking ignore that. Cheers. You sure come here a lot. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You need to read up on what the definition of a spoiler is. I didn't know there was an extra palace, so... Right, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Oh?
If we get that downtrodden woman or whatever it is, I think that's who I need to speak to, right?
You.
I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Very good, very good. I think this could well be the downtrodden woman.
Work, honey.
Or I don't get to do it at all, that's an option too. Thanks for your help, a miner like you should probably be getting home around now. Money, cash. Don't really need it.
See you.
But give me the kindness, please, I beg. Please rank me up, so I don't need to do this anymore. It's easy to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped, and you look more dependable now. Bonus. Yes! Okay, done. Stats are done.
Alright.
We are now angelically kind.
Wanna head back?
Beautiful.
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I mean, now I just need, like, in terms of books, I don't need to read anything else. I just need to read things like... go to these places or whatever. Obscure spots. Fuck it, let's read that.
Hey.
Book about Nakano. Okay, we already know about it. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know this. I didn't know it, like, finished the books off.
Hey.
Alright.
That's very useful. Leave the noise of the city behind and find refuge in the calming wind and starry skies.
Wow.
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. Never really realized they had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it exciting by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone.
Oh.
So you finish reading Night Skies. The planetarium at Ikebukuro is probably the closest one to here, so that's pretty convenient. Nice. Ultimate spot for viewing the stars.
Alright.
Probably never going to take someone there because I don't do the hangouts anymore. I try not to anyway. Be fun to go with someone, just don't fall asleep while I project constellations, okay? Okay, right. Futaba needs to be available today.
Good morning.
Good morning, Maelstrom. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
Trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm gonna give it everything I have for your sakes as well. Also, once Phantom Thieves finish its final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Really? Don't get me wrong, it was time well spent. As part of me is sad to see it end. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy looking for the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Till then, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, where are we going? I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Yep, that's what they say. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, Now then, Alphacon. Hello. The word whack was originally part of code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me what the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? What? Connecting the network? Okay. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? Not can't. I'm gonna say it's a sneak attack, like you whack someone.
I'm afraid.
No, that's wrong. It's to share stolen goods. Sure. Thieves in olden days have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of the haul of riches. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack. You see. Teacher mean to pick someone else? Definitely people who would have gotten that right. Is that right? Is that right, brown-haired student? Would you know? If today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
Been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard it would be a shame to correct him. You notice how my my interest in getting the classroom questions has gone down considerably once I maxed out my my knowledge. Oh.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
You go over there, and if I punch someone, and then...
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Makoto's gonna like run up, grab them, plant them in the floor like a Yakuza move, and then Haru's gonna like water them,
sometimes.
and then they're gonna. That's it. It's the end of it.
I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure.
Then she'll
how
kick him in the
to
nuts.
feel,
It's a good measure.
Thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using.
I'm sorry. Why did we all get together today? Why did this happen? I didn't tell anyone that I was gonna do this. The cat was just like, let's get together. So this is the hideout you've been using, location you've been using as a hideout.
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How could you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Why are we here? What happened? I don't want to be here.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it for today. You fuckers. Try to force me into going. I want to hang out with fucking Futaba. Okay. I mean, Futaba is the only one I like to hang out with right now anyway, so that makes perfect sense. But no, I'm going to hang out with Futaba today. That should get me another Mementos request. And then I'm going to go into Mementos. And that's probably where I'll finish the stream off. Because then I can do a little bit of grinding if I feel like it. For the Tuesday stream.
Welcome back.
Oh, Maelstrom, welcome home. What are you doing today? Let's hang out. We're in the middle of an operation, right? You sure you don't want to infiltrate? We'll be fine.
Really?
Really? Yeah, I guess I can't complain too much since you're going to be hanging with me. Oh yeah, dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. You free? I want to talk to you about it. Yes, I am free. Let's hang out.
Thanks.
Coming over to my room then, I'll tell you that. So I looked up Kana-chan online and she's apparently still living in the same town as in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. Decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to try and pay it off, sorry. Apparently they still have a model in strange clothes, they're even selling the pictures now. Oh, what the fuck? To put a stop to this. That's right, they can't use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. Post is basically her just asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put her names. She might be a little hesitant, or she totally doesn't believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. Found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. Got a hit for them on the metanav too. We can fix them. Decided, Maelstrom. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. Can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. We'll do it. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Maelstrom, thanks. Oh, and since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard into valuable stuff when we're there in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Treasure reboot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. It's pretty useful.
Alright.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Need to help Futaba put an end to the horrible parent. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Request received.
Bye now.
Good night. Okay, now I need to make a decision, chat. I gotta make a decision right now before I continue on any further. Sojiro is at rank 6. I think the best use of my time, considering we have 18 days to go, is to get him up to the rank 8 he needs to get to so that I don't have to make another trip into Mementos. I think that's what I do. Then I should really do that with EY as well. That means I've got to get 2 ranks and no, 3 rank up events with EY. And like 2 with Sojiro? I think that's right. I have enough days to do it. And then I can go into Mementos. I think that's the plan. Oh my god, Akechi's... Okay, right. Right. I was not expecting Akechi to be available. So I feel like I've left a lot of people on hold right now. But I'm trying my best to max everybody without, like, using a guide. Which is difficult.
What shall we do?
I'm going to just do this, even though Soldier is ready, even though I don't know if it actually does anything. In the hopes that
Here we go.
it's raising some sort of stat in the background, so that he's going to be easy to get 2 rank ups on the bounce.
What do you think?
Yes, I have free time today. We're going to do this. I was going to save and finish up, but I'm going to do one more day if Kechi's ready. Do you have time today? I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. After all, losing doesn't sit well with either of us. Am I right? Sure. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon. Now, chat, and I don't like to do this, but I think I'm getting at the rank where I might need to go and look up what I say here. I think this makes some difference. I think it's rank 7 for Akechi, and I think this is rank 7. I could be wrong. Rank 7. No, it is rank 7. Okay, right, I've got the thing I need up. Let's go see Akechi. I'm following a guide for this one, chat. Thanks. And I'll be waiting in Kichijoji. Now, I'm not going to go into like great detail, but basically, you can miss out on a function of the game by not answering this rank up correctly. I found this out on the original version. Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. The most interesting part is that so many parallels to theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
it says here next 2 choices don't matter. You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. Don't suppose that rings any bells? Psychotic breakdowns. That's right, even the cases of criminals' hearts are being changed too. Everything happens around us. Every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. But there can be no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed you beat me. You've become quite skilled. What fucking mean self-imposed handicap? I couldn't let myself lose. I see, so we even share that perspective, do we? Truly are fascinating. Remember what I said before, that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. Okay, well this isn't on the list. I'm gonna say, but we're teammates now. For now, yes. And even that united front will soon end. And after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? This is the important one. All you have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Kechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? Now, if I choose any of these, they don't give points, but if you choose this one, Kechi's persona transformation is unlocked. or it goes towards it. You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree, I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway, no matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decide and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Very nice.
All right.
Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'll face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that was right. Okay. Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? Well, we're rivals, aren't we? Ah, yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. That's precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. So, that was the main thing I needed to do that was important when it comes to that. But, yeah. I'm glad I at least managed to catch that, because now I should be good. Okay, so I now need to make a decision whether or not I'm going to try and do Sojiro and EY in this pre-Sainijima Palace phase or not. I'm not too sure if I should. I have them both ready to go, but I've got to do a lot of rank ups. But it would save me a trip to Mementos. I'm not sure, and on that note, chat, because I'm not sure, I'm going to save up. And I'll figure that out next time. Or at least by next time. Because we're getting pretty close to the end of some of this. And I don't want to fuck this up, because we've done very well at getting these leveled up despite not following like a guide the whole way. So I'd like to do my best towards getting it maxed out, if we can. However, I'm going to save up. That's going to be it for tonight, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you very much everyone for coming along. We will be doing another one of these on Tuesday, so you can catch me then for that. I'll go through the rest of the schedule and stuff in a moment though. But yeah, for now, everyone, thank you very much for coming along to the Persona stream. Take care, stick around for the raid. I'll see you next time.